Hello everyone and welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2. Yesterday was a little short stream, I apologize that. But now I am planning to play full 6 hours if possible. Let's see what happens. Will I finally get across the river to save the poor woman? Or will she be dead when I'm finally get there? Continue. Because I actually looked how can you do that, but now I kind of know. Kind of. There are a couple of things I am checking before doing anything else. That definitely works. Everything works. Let's continue. Or can I use that and then get there? Yes. I believe this is the actual way. That was the thing I was doing, yes.
There's paladins up ahead, men of my vintage. Wonder if I served with any of them back in the war. I'm not. I'm not accepting it. Voitlin chick. Protect the chick. Where's the chick? There's the chick. Oh, so cute. Look. 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 How cute. Look. I'm Mama.
Mama Veno. Yes. Don't take that out of context. Is there a way to get close without setting off traps? No. Okay. You know, fair. How many did I have?
There's paladins up ahead, men of my vintage. I wonder if I served with any of them back in the war.
Okay, I think that was last one. I used all my...
Halt, traveler, if you
What happened? I coughed and suddenly it loaded the last save. Oh, how unfortunate. No, that happened. Thank you. But I also remembered very important thing. Where was it? Here. I actually remembered one crucial thing.
Looky here, Bugs. Ma, can you hear me? Come on, come on.
Yeah.
Looky here, Bugs.
Oh, by the way,
Oh,
he has teleport. He has also...
Ma, can you hear me?
Okay, no, that doesn't work.
Come on, come on.
But you... No?
Looky here, Bugs.
No?
Come on, come on. Looky here, Bugs. Come on, come on. Ma, can you hear me? Looky here, Bugs. Come on, come on. Looky here, Bugs.
I'm an idiot. I have a pyramids. That's why I have those. In the first place. Du hade måste hänt.
Ma, can you hear me? Ma, can you hear me? Ma, can you hear me?
Can't hear it.
Ma, can you hear me?
Ha!
Come on, come on. Looky here, folks.
And the thing is, I can't get out of here. Oh. Don't steal anything.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right out the front door. Barin? He's still out there? Damn it, I told him to go back into town. We gotta do this fast. Let's get those bugs out of here. You in? By the seven, that's what I'm talking about. I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb, grenade, missile and shell you can imagine. Make what you want and then let's go! I've got a boy to get back to.
She's girly. Plus grenade. Yeah.
Boring.
What do you mean boring? Nothing is boring.
This again.
Then recipes, grenades. Okay, let's go.
Ready, set, squash!
I forgot. Cursed. Or decayed, yes. Oops.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it. With an attitude like that, you ought to join up with the Order. They're always on the lookout for fighters like you, especially these days. Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari. Pleasure's mine. You all right? Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Void-Woken's belly by now. I owe you one. A bug squasher, are you? Impressive. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me. Mind lowering the bridge, though? I find myself slightly indisposed for the moment.
We did it! I'm so happy!
Ugly thing, innit? Bugger got me. Good. There you are, my good-looking lad.
Mom!
And how's my little spider monkey doing? Safe and sound?
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Barin's head. She strokes the wet drop away, smiling. Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed, her lips turned in a serene smile as she strokes Barin's head.
My boy, my good boy.
Hey, wait, one sec. Ma! Ma, look! Thank you so much for helping my ma. All those Void-Woken. Sheesh, thank the gods everyone is okay.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too. I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Raymond what you did. He's real high up in the Order, and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you. Reckon there's space for us in the Magister's barracks. Raymond ought not to turn down his own cousin. Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers inside. Void-Woken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it. No match for the bomber pair at the Bridgeside Cottage. Right, Baron?
As rain.
We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you make your way inside.
This was one quest that I didn't want to miss. Because, you know, it was so close that how can I get there? Then I remembered I have the pyramids. I am idiot. I am complete idiot. En firk poison tämän contact. Lifesteal. Yeah. Problem, it doesn't have slot for runes. Let's take that away. Then at the bears. This is... It gives more physical armor for beast. But less magical armor. Collapse of the reputation. Currently I don't need if I need those. And toss that in. Yes, and that flat is. That is disgusting. I have a couple of questions, but never mind. Now I am here.
Look who's come to... Oh, do get around, don't you?
Create a cloud of cursed smoke in an area, sitting suffocating and blind on all characters within it. actually better. This is way better. Raise bone widow? Hmm. I don't need the shuffle.
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know where to dig, that is. Ah, it's a quandary, you see. I'm not exactly welcome in the Stone Garden. The servants that tend the graves, well, their master, this Riker fellow, caught me nosing around, so he had them chase me off. The spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. Alas, I'm stuck sniffing out herbs and fungi on the outskirts.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
This is when having access to a godwoken might come in handy. You see, beyond the gates, there's something that my heart, such as it is set on. Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here, the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor, poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. The problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
His coy grin freezes.
I can recite each page from memory, but I've neither the time nor the inclination.
Tarquin sighs and his lips unfreeze. For a moment he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom could prove valuable for both of us. Beautiful. The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive.
He looks toward the graveyard.
I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
Good spirits, you say?
Curse those masked freaks. God's damned Riker.
For some reason I am very hesitant always when... Will I learn the skill or... fun?
Curse those masked freaks. God's damned Riker.
Okay. Let's see now. I have bone widow. Raining blood.
Curse those masked freaks. God's damned Riker. Lovely day. Perfect weather for it.
I need more memory.
So close, yet so far away.
That's the thing, this sounds very...
Lovely day. Perfect weather for it.
Stone Garden. Be welcome.
God's damned Riker.
Let's go back there. Some at a time.
exit down here. Wonder where it leads. What's this? I found something. I've spotted something.
Under lock and key.
I am idiot. Big idiot. I can just do this. Now only this battle. Ahaha. Hello, I need to get there. I do climbs. Finesse. Why I can't interact with that? That way. And then I need Lawmaster on this one.
You're too large for this.
Why I have all these body parts, I have no idea. But I am taking care of them because elves have something very specific skill for those. By the way, how much do the keys weigh? Very little, but still there are so many. Oh, it comes here. Well, that house was full of voidwalking, so it makes sense.
Junk.
I can probably get to the cemetery through north.
As the Magister's eyes alight upon you, they widen until they are practically bulging out of their sockets. One tremulous finger rises from voluminous robes and points right at you. From her other hand dangles handcuffs.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Ifan Ben Mesd is our living breathe. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you and no mistake.
One eye squints, the other bulges out even further, as if to compensate.
Oh, it's you, all right. It's definitely you. Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben Mesd.
She considers your offer.
How much? So little. You can sit and think about your stinginess at leisure, in a prison cell.
How you holding up?
Well then.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Big question is, where is the prison cell? Here?
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen.
Keeping it together, Bree? You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
Tell it it's a good dog.
You're nice, and I'm a good dog. Yes, I am. There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells evil.
Under this house, I presume. Wait.
Good. This town has enough problems. Tell me, have you seen a man around here? Grey beard, grey cloak, a look of madness in his eyes. Damien, take it all. Where is the snake? Magister Carver will have our heads if we don't find him. It's vital that you report anything unusual. We must know. Is that clear? He arrived in Driftwood some days ago, dressed as a tinkerer. He bought and sold a few knickknacks. But we thought nothing of it until our brothers started vanishing. As soon as he knew we were onto him, he ran. We think he's hiding in here, but he's a canny one. Now, be on your way. Who knows where he could strike next?
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a brothel.
I'm just another useless elf.
We wait, we wonder and wonder.
Lady Vincent's site. The Black Pits. But where should the prison be?
Driftwood, home of the Black Bull Tavern.
By the way, what is the place? This looks like a castle. This is Plabo Dungeon, so... And they took all my weapons. Is there any hint where?
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What?
Look around. Would you be happy stuck guarding this bloody place? 10 years of service and he stick me in a hole with a bunch of speechless goons. And you. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister's face.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood. Oh, aye. So you can escape, is it? Not bloody likely. Shut your mouth, prisoner.
I am idiot. Does this work, by the way?
You're
No.
safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten
Oh,
eggs
is it
dropped
there?
in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come on. I have to stop these disappearances. My
career is at stake.
No can do, chickadee.
Found it.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What? Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here. Keep out of it. I need those
Of course,
reports.
sir. Right away.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Well, there's a fun face. Byron and I are patching up before we head home. Hope the Order folks are treating you all right. You stay out of trouble now.
The Magister grumbles under her breath.
Bloody bastard will never get my name right. I've been under his command for almost a year. That's Magister business. Keep your nose out of it.
I have
Course,
to stop
sir.
these
Right
disappearances.
The Magister's jaw is tightly clenched as he stares out of the window. He senses you.
What?
Can't I go play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my side for a while longer yet.
Those tinkerers all look the same. Scruffy, gold-hungry, sly wretches. This one has a grey beard and a dark cloak, according to reports.
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my side for a while longer yet.
When, not if, and you'll see for yourself in time. We'll make all of Driftwood come and see what happens to those who conspire against us. Well, do you know anything? Stop wasting my time. Prepare yourself.
It's so cute. Excuse me, I got a little carried away. But I only can have one summon at a time, okay. That is the limitation. Why? Always why? Book. Read. Book. Read. Stash. Spoon. Empty mug. Playing cards.
Rubbish.
Cards. Cards.
Junk. Rubbish.
No. What's in here? Hello. Mordus dwarf. Hiker elf. Lone wolf. Stone Garden Cemetery. Hannak Lizard. Black Beach. Shahela Veno. Blood Moon Island.
Nice.
Okay, now the biggest question is, can I get out of here without fight? This was yes. So not that one. There. That's the tin. Okay, I think that's enough.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
I need those reports.
No can do, chickadee.
Now the question is, did I? Yes, I have both of them. Good.
But Ma!
Keep your eyes peeled. Ramos the Wanderer promised he'd be here.
A most vile incident. Finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. Taken too early. All hope destroyed.
Blank air skill.
Thus ended the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Ah! You truly are my saviour.
He inhales deeply over the stew, savouring the scent of it, then scoops up a large chunk of meat and swallows it down, seemingly without chewing. He pauses in anticipation, then frowns.
Rather disappointing, isn't it? After all I've been through, what another tragedy.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly. His lip trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds. And on top of it all, the stew was a disappointment. Ah, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you with, well, Voidwoken? Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Lee,
and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of a void woken. It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'd do anything to get them back. My holy stars. You must have been sent from on high. And don't worry, I'll make it very worth your while. This I promise, on my honour. Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I doubt those beasts out there have any use of such a cargo. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day. Good luck.
Yes. New quest.
Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds. You have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
I apologize. I just wanted to talk.
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks mid-verse.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime. Normally I'd argue with you, but you do have a certain look about you. Very well. But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions. Are you prepared to answer?
He stares at you for a few torturing moments.
Let's cut to the chase, lizard. Your kind has built an empire on the backs of slaves, reaping the rewards of the innocent's toil. Do you condemn your kin?
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy hair.
It isn't just slaves that suffer, though, is it? You eternally seek perfection, though offer no room in the creaking empire machine to the sage or the savant. What say you? This superiority complex, this haughtiness, so cold. Others see you for what you truly are. Monsters. Loveless, heartless, ruthless. You know it to be true.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might hear.
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have completed another modern classic. Listen now, and bask in its resounding refrain. upon the backs of slaves does not
Stew is
deserve
good,
the
if you're thinking of eating.
of praise. Eternally, the servants toil and sweat.
If they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearm.
Ambition is all. A life of few surprises. Time has come to ease their daily grind and insist their hearts overwhelm their minds.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
An empire built upon the back.
She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling ale.
And that's nothing like a glass of the good stuff to smudge everything into a pretty shape.
She slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents sparkle in the dim barlight.
Bottoms up. Can you just not? Cheers to you, me, and
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Cheers to you, me, and me again. Another. What do you mean? These are changing times or whatever.
She raises a glass and glances at yours on the bar.
To changing times. Psh, give me one good reason.
She stares you dead in the eye and quickly tosses back another glass of ale.
Oh, reckon that was. Reckon a one too many.
Eternally, the servants toil and sweat.
Arguing with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's as stubborn as a corpse and smells the part to boot. No wonder Papa Thrash gives him the stink any time he tries to go downstairs.
A life of few
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face. A smile carefully constructed to look friendly and
Lucario,
authentic.
hello.
A smile that doesn't
How you
reach his
doing?
eyes.
Yes, it's me, and I'm drunk.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you. A lascivious smile spreads across his face. His tongue darts from his mouth to lick the spittle from his lips.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities?
Too late.
Exactly. And of your kin, there is one whom I believe to be talented above all of your kind. For an appropriately sizable sum, I can make the necessary introductions.
He holds out his hand. The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavour of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get my meaning? Upstairs, on the second floor. Her name is Zara. Pleasure is her business. Enjoy the experience of a lifetime.
He gives you a mischievous grin, then dips his head in salute and turns away.
Cannot extricate themselves from debt. When genius is average, the green always rises. Ambition is all. A life
Yeah.
of few surprises. Time has come to
Save. Where is the stairs? There is the stairs.
Hey up, if it ain't the beast man. Can't believe you found driftwood. How do you smell the ale over all that rotten fish? Get it?
The unfamiliar dwarf scratches his head nervously, then chuckles again. He doesn't seem sure what to say next.
Hey, shh, keep it low. I don't need magisters crawling up my backside after I just emptied it out.
I'll be quiet as a mouse. You bet. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Now go on down. Effie's Emporium's your back for sure.
Let's go up first.
Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
Yes, of course. Of course, my lord.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. She fixes you with a sultry look, and when she speaks, it's like listening to honeyed smoke.
I'm so glad you came, but your friends will have to leave.
She turns her back on you and waits for your companions to leave. A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. She fixes you with a sultry look, and when she speaks, it's like listening to honeyed smoke.
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers? I've been so lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. You're so masculine, darling. Won't you take care of me?
Get out.
She gives you a cool look, then a flirtatious smile.
Not in the mood for games? Me neither. So what shall we do? Would you like me to dance for you? Or would you like to hear a poem? All right, darling. I'll dance.
She closes her eyes. She's motionless for a moment, as if listening for music that only she can hear. And then, almost imperceptibly at first, her hips begin to sway. As she finds the rhythm of the song that only she can hear, but as she sways and moves with elegance and grace, at once beguiling and raw with pure emotion. And you realize you hear the music too. An old ballad from the Empire. It pulls at the heartstrings every time. It floods your body with light, at once boiling hot and freezing cold. And then you feel her hands upon you, and you move together, entwined in spirit and in flesh, as one. Moving to the rhythm of your heart's desire, two beings for a moment become one. In your ecstasy, you feel the edge of the bed against your leg, and suddenly you're falling, both of you laughing together as the mattress receives you both. And you realize that you're naked, and so is she. She searches your face for the lie, doesn't find it. The compliment touches her. She smiles, reaches for you. She takes you into her arms, into her heart, into her very being, and it feels like home. Like you're back in the Empire, sunning yourself under the jacaranda trees. Your world explodes in bliss.
Luck.
Curiosity kills the cat. Gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Oh boy.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
Nice try. Yes. And it hired Pyromancer. Kill Thunders. I like the music. Did we even get time to... I think no. I think no. Who's next? You are there. You are next, okay. Where am I? I am there, right? Yeah. Water bottle.
yield to none.
What have I done? Everything. I am trying to survive. Give me a break. Heal. It was very hot night. It was very hot night indeed. But somehow it feels also like that I am gonna survive. And then, who needs it most? Beast? Ivan? This is too close. I know that doesn't help much, but I am trying to do everything. Oh, Beast is still alive, but barely. Very barely. Ooh. Here's the last one. Oh, there. Okay. Never mind. No, Beast! Oh no! I survived with only one. Okay, who has the scholars? Does it mean I have only one? Let's hope they have. No? What kind of assassins are you? You don't have anything.
Oh, my darling. You're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened.
It was worth it.
She returns the smile with interest, a twinkle in her eye.
It was worth it, wasn't it? Now, baby, you should leave. Remember me to the Empire, if you ever make it home.
I'm not going there.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about
Curiosity
that.
kills
Right
the
as
cat.
rain, Hugo.
Gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Okay, where is the barmaid?
He gives you his mischievous grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
His eyes widen. His lip quivers. You expect him to be afraid, even ashamed, but he's relieved.
Oh, thank the gods. They had me over a barrel. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving. Oh, sir, the little un was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor child. Livy, the child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look, I swear it's true. I'm not, I swear it.
He gives you an earnest look and shows you towards the kitchen.
First. Wait.
Then you're an idiot.
Wait. I just noticed I don't have any of my items. So. Where are they? Actually, I was so confused because I was almost 100%. My English. I was so sure that I had to have more scholars. But that's why. Wait, I am actually testing this out.
It's been cursed.
Yep. Did I have anything else? Finish. Then something for the neck. Then I need a boots. Ooh. And hello, master. Single-handed. Oh no, retribution would have been better. Oh well. You know, him I'm not so sure what to do. Strength. I always do that my points are always going all over the place. I don't have any focus. I forgot kill thunders. At the wares. Pick those one up. Then I have other ones, these. At wares. Finesse. No, fire slug, I need that. Intelligence, Spark, Kinetic, and Lawmaster.
Curiosity kills the cat. Gets sent to Fort Joy.
No.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
It seems less lush somehow.
Who rings the bell?
With a dip of her head, she indicates that you should talk to her companion. Then she turns back to her drink.
You've got a pick who you can trust.
What do you want, reptile?
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be
Huh.
too careful.
I want another beer and a bowl of stew. Which of us is more likely to get what they want, do you think?
All right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Guess that makes me a sinner. Perhaps you can help us settle an argument. Thatcher here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest.
Thatcher grins hello.
Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards, and Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you?
They look at you expectantly. Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magister. 2 magisters. The magisters.
Thatcher doesn't look disrespected. Thatcher looks amused.
Disrespecting 1 magister's enough. Go on, get lost.
She turns back to her drink.
You got that right, Hilka.
Of course it's
you
not
got
true.
that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer. It's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb. Poor dear.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. But I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick and a void woken on me.
You said it, Hilka. You're a true patriot.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
Level 10. I am level 10. I want to test it out, but also I don't want to do anything in public.
What on earth is that noise?
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
As you approach the silken-robed noble, Ifan does a double-take and laughs in recognition. He pulls you to one side.
I know this man, and he's not at all what he seems. A moment.
Ifan bounds forward and embraces the man, all effusive greetings. As they part, talking animatedly, the man's beard slips sideways down his face. He's wearing a disguise. Ifan laughs as he straightens the beard. They chatter away for some time, using a guttural cant you struggle to understand. At one point, the man says something and looks over at you intently. Ifan waves his hand and laughs. The man hunkers down and seems to be sketching a rough map on the floor, using an apple, some playing cards, and a fistful of threads pulled up from the carpet. Ifan claps the man on the back and turns to leave.
Well, now we know the way to the sawmill. And we know Roos thinks I'm bringing you there as part of the Godwoken contract.
You got that right, Hilka.
Doesn't this room strike you as eerie? There's a chill in the air, a deeper darkness in the shadows. But, of course, I should hold my tongue and stand guard. All's well as long as my lord's coffers are safe.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Get you something, friend?
Ambition is all. A life of use kindness. The time has come to ease their daily grind.
Her eyes soften and crinkle as she smiles.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Rare for a lizard, but all the more impressive. You and my Niles might even get along. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? You've still some way to go yet, then. What can I get you in the meantime? You ought to enjoy a little rest while you can. Don't you worry. The Magister will keep you safe while you're here. My boy Niles over in the Joy makes sure of that. We've only got amber ale, I'm afraid. Can't spare the potatoes for hard alcohol. If you'd like something that'll stick to your ribs, I'd flag down Loverick and get yourself a bowl of the house stew. Coming right up, darling.
An empire.
Get you something, friend?
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight.
This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Pity. Well, later then.
She doesn't lift her gaze from her drink. She's not interested in you at all. The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe. Livy, you say? The child of Loverick? Livy was no child of Loverick's.
The cook slides a wooden spoon into a simmering pot of broth. She lifts out a goat skull hooked through the eye socket.
This is Livy. Was Livy. Loverick didn't like goats. Once I'm through boiling her bones, he'll be rid of her for good. You're not the first. I doubt you'll be the last.
An empire built upon...
lying waiter seems to have legged it.
God damn it, Ravlik! Okay, where was it? Hey, no. Love has a price. Yep.
I've spotted something.
Hello. Let's go to the bears.
Look at that. A fresh face. Shrewd and sophisticated. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison then? A sip or a smoke? Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidnay. Oh no. My own special blends. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom? No problem. In return for a reasonable donation, that is.
Effie digs all kinds of outlandish herbs from out of the depths of many pockets and mixes them with the patience and skill of an alchemist.
Much obliged, Governor. And here's your blend. Just take it to that big beauty of a pipe over there and have a blast.
What do you want? Boss is busy.
Beast strokes his beard for a few seconds, buries his hand inside it, then whips it out again to display his extended middle finger. He marches past, finger still raised, to the chagrin of the gawking guard. The guard shrugs back.
Boss can take care of himself. I'd like to see your friend try that with him. What do you want? Boss is busy. Loha, you've been living under a boulder. Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful. Is that what you want, Marla? I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This?
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anna? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper.
Beast growls under his breath and slowly reaches for his weapon. Beast thrusts his weapon at his fellow dwarf, who looks first to you, then to Beast. He's surprisingly unfazed by the obvious threat.
Bart! Kate! Get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you? You're a brave lad waltzing in here now. I know who you are, you know. The beast of the sea. What brings you to this good-for-nothing town?
Operation Downfall, you numbskull, and you'll tell me what you know, or I'll turn your guts inside out and stuff them down your throat.
Disgusting. Well, before you go blood-crazed, you should know the Queen's no friend of mine. Not no more.
He hawks a wad of spit on the floor, then motions to the room around him.
I'm a businessman. I can't say I always keep things on the up and up, but I don't think a rogue pirate's got a lot of room to judge a man for his various trade concerns. And what Justinia's cooking up ain't so good for my bottom line. I don't want to help Justinia. I want to stop her.
Beast considers Lohar's words for a moment, then sheaths his weapon and motions to Lohar to keep talking.
I thought you'd see things my way. Come, make yourself comfortable. We'll have a chat when you're ready.
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order.
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
Brave lad, waltzing in here now.
You're one of us. How could you do it?
Tell the truth now.
I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. She alive? I'm impressed. Magister hooves it laid into her pretty hard. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? So? What do you want? Reckon I do. Knowing Siva, she sent you looking for sorcerers, I bet. And it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you can do for me.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Good luck.
What's got into you?
Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arx. All right? Whatever needs doing. Isn't that obvious? That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers. Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were sweethearts. Bloody lad. Flapping his gums in the next life, too. That's another little venture of ours. Don't concern you, though. We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to raise a ruckus now. Don't insult me. I wouldn't expose my people like that. But if you find out who did it, shake their hand for me.
Okay, we have done that. Oh, there it is. I was blind.
Tell the truth now. Who was he that sent you?
I almost feel bad for ya. Almost.
My good sir, I see that you accompany no other than His Royal Majesty, the Red Prince. I have a message for him of quite vital importance, if you'd be so kind.
Of course he'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Directions, my lord. I was bid to send you to none other than Bramos the Wanderer. He was waiting for you here, my prince. But...
He looks around the hazy room with hasted eyes.
The House of Shadows stirs. The Honorable Bramos sensed them closing in. He had no choice but to flee from Driftwood. A little ways east he went, in search of safety, to an encampment of paladins. You will find him there, Majesty. And with that, I have told my tale.
Indeed I am. We will follow your directions. You have my thanks, kinsman.
Prince of Princes, I am humbled and grateful.
He bows deeply before the Red Prince, as reverently as one would before a god.
Because this is the arena, right?
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift? The Seven protect you. Indeed? This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Gaze into the gem, my lovely.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you
Yes. I see you clearly now. It is power you seek. To conjure maelstroms and command the light to drive away shadow. I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing in return. A kiss. Most delicious. Meet me around the corner, and come alone. An audience is not required.
smoke billows from this strange contraption. It's adorned with hoses, levers, and slots.
belief is strong.
Her lips pout, but otherwise her face is steel.
I waited, yet you never appeared. I hope you have not changed your mind. I am most keen to satisfy you. As you wish, I will await you. Come alone. Your friends should leave. I prefer a more...
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and receive your soul's desire.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
You desired power, and so it's yours. My venom seeps into every pore. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment. You've seen my true self. There's nothing more to know.
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your scaled forehead.
Now go.
talent, you say? Spider's Kiss. Spider's Kiss gives you -2 to Constitution and 2 to Wits. Oh.
Did you know our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger? Murga tripped me and bit off my earlobe before the fight had even started. Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in ya. Well, that just may interest our current champion, Murga. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again. Well, you better start caring. Without her approval, you'll be stuck spectating. On your way, then.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void-woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you. She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
You need to practice more, dear. Try some pull-ups before you even think about going one-on-one with me. I bested that void-woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here? Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh? Cute. Takes a whole lot more oomph to get a rise out of me, though. Ah! Go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure. You accept her challenge, do you? Alright, just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you lose the challenge. Real simple. In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you?
She appraises you, unsmiling.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. But not enough to win. Only winners interest the arena champion, duck. Try your luck somewhere else.
Okay, is that still ongoing? Yes. If one of us wants to be a champion, Melka must go. Okay. Oops. Wait. I will play that back.
I apologize. Now you go with me. I'm not letting you away this time. Okay, that actually bothers me because I am not doing a very good job. What was I doing? Yes, the arrows. Where are the arrows? Tempting. And that's all bombs for that wolf. The wolf is the bomber. That can be the prince.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Yet cannot extricate themselves from death.
Steward.
It doesn't make sense. An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What are you doing, lizard? Trying to get the drop on me? Sneak up and slit my throat? Empty bluster, serpent. Now leave me be. My Magister comrades are missing and I'm gonna find them. 3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it. That's what I'm intent on finding out. This tavern is full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily conceal themselves amongst them. I have to keep investigating, keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know. You do that. Now away with you.
Steward's investigation. Steward, an ex-magister, believes Higba is innocent, but has no suspects.
This must be the place Loha mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the colour of its glazed eyes.
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind.
The cat eats the fish in a few seconds' time, then looks up at you and gives a groggy meow.
Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while. But I'll miss the shadow.
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies during life number 6. Now, if you don't mind, I need a bit of me time.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids. She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, lizard. Right glad Lohar ain't left to see to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something. That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Poof. Those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenn has sent you before they bash your brains in.
Oh, it was summoning ability level 10. That actually explains.
What's this? I found something.
You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
Yeah.
We'd have more luck asking Julius to open it first before to budge by our own hands.
There we go. The door's opening.
Duna's dagger, brother. You here to free us or kill us?
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mordus is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mordus went hanging around then.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Aha.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow. You scrape your knee on the wooden floor. Nothing else happens. The stone is cold against your palm. If this figure once held power, it has since been depleted.
Spotted something.
Skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre. Skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful before it was so horrible. The stone is cold against your... Nothing happens.
let's see what we have. This one, maybe we can go there.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path and oh so very sharply piqued my interest. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? Ah, you've met with what's left of Siva, have you? I'm so very glad you're familiar with my work.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
Shiphead 60. Hello, how you doing? And your sin is that you like being a murder hobo for XP and loot. That is very sinful. My sin is lust. I have basically on this stream I have slept with a woman. It was very hot. And then next I was kissed by a spider lady who had legs for days.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. My favorite one. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters. But they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course. I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
On the map. Here.
Left behind like a dog. Blah. 7 curses upon that ship.
Look at you. You're all scaly.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
And got you a tail. That's disgusting. Don't be rude, Ban. He's a lizard. It's not his fault he's ugly. We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon. He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Oh no.
Fort Joy? That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's gonna find his mum and bring her back.
The friend is very strong.
That's right. I think he's an idiot. And when he gets back, I'm going to tell him so. I wish I could swim. I'm all right, as long as I
Was he the kid?
Driftwood Fishworks.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and
You've been
ransack
warned,
my...
Barnes. Now, get back to your fish.
The Magister turns, and his eyes fall on you.
What in the 7 hells is a lizard doing here? Shouldn't you be in your empire, or stretched out on a rock in the sun? We're looking for someone, a sorcerer that's been killing my brothers. Probably a friend of yours. Grey cloak, grey beard, acting suspiciously. Perhaps you've seen him. Blast! Well, if you do see anything odd, report it immediately. There is a foul creature lurking in one of these shadows, and we will find him. A sorcerer. He arrived dressed as a tinkerer, but then magisters started disappearing. As soon as we asked him about it, he fled. Who knows what he's done with our divine brothers?
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
He will be judged and sentenced as soon as he is found. Sir Raymond wants to show the world what happens to those who oppose the magisters.
The Magister steps close to you. You can smell his rancid breath on the tip of your tongue.
Don't lecture me on justice, slaver. He had the effects of one of our company. He's guilty. We chased him to this factory, but lost him on the docks. Now, I have a patrol to complete. If you see anything, tell me.
And you can get back to work.
Bugger off, I'm busy.
Grisha's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh, my. No. What do you want? I'm gutting fish. What else? Nothing wrong with taking pride in your work.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here, scale skin. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want? Fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now please, there's the door. I suggest you use it. A sophisticated imperial lizard like yourself will surely know that in business there's a market for everything. You just have to find it. Or...
A dark shadow passes across his face.
sometimes it finds you. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. An excellent point. Well made. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish I can send him.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more. He shivers.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest. Absolutely not. I don't give away sensitive information like that to anyone who just asks for it. And I don't keep it lying around, either. That really is enough now. I'm asking you to leave. Good day. If any of you see so much...
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has...
You took your time. The magisters are searching the place, and Lohan needs to get his stuff out of the basement if he doesn't want to lose it. Good. And if you get caught, I know nothing about it, and this conversation never happened. Good day.
He gives you a strange look.
It's where it always is. Lohar did send you, right?
He eyes you suspiciously.
Well then, you'll know where the hatch is. It hasn't moved. You're sure you're with Lohar? Lohar will be happy once his weapons are safe from Raymond and other prying Magister eyes. The hatch is in the eastern wing of the factory. Don't be seen using it. Good day.
Thank you.
He gives you a look of dark warning and returns to his work. You feel the weight of his key in your hand. You turn away and mark the location on your map.
Fish factory basement. Aha. There it is. Oh, Lambo. Lambo the dog. Take everything.
Rubbish. Boring.
Take. Great. Always read books. You never know when you learn something.
This again. This again.
Ugh. Cursed blood. Expensive wine. Now I'm drunk.
Look out, I see a trap nearby. Careful, spotted a trap. Oh, this place stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
Punch you. Tea herbs.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Boring. Disgusting.
No, nothing. 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 Hello. Fountain. Delicate rain. Then hello. I will take that. Ooh. That is actually a good find.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It thrums in your bones, in your soul. Nothing stirs in the dank and stinking basement, and yet you feel an imminent presence. Inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the Hollow Marshes.
Well then. Oops.
Prepare yourself.
I feel Sir Lola is dead. Rest in peace. Okay, that is too much. Too much. Can't move at all. Okay, fine. I'll picking those up then. Second log. Most important area focus this month is cellar security. Barrels have arrived. Next day probably. Placement of divine 200 toilet barrels complete. Don't stare into the barrel.
Fasten tight.
No, we are back here. Oh, almost missed those ones. Fishy business. Let's bring these weapons to Lohar.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Now where is Lohar?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
For the junk you sell, Veno.
Deserve the faintest breath of praise.
Come, sister. What do you think was gonna happen?
Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arx. All right?
I heard rumor Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers. Whatever needs doing.
Law and order. Satellite is 200. So let's continue. Yeah.
Take some sorcery in the face, nasty Dallas. You're coming on the front.
There's no one left to care that Damien died.
Be wary. That hound has a nose for sauce.
Something got your attention, boy?
What is it, boy?
Must have picked up some sauce.
He smells a sorcerer.
It's the other way around. There kinda is.
Everything grows here. Ifan, brave warrior, dear noble wolf. Rest now. Stay with me a while.
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your chest. Your inner god roars and bellows, an incoherent, maddening cacophony.
It is awful how he treats you. He asks so much and gives so little in return. I am the only one who cares. He will say otherwise. He always does. And in the end, he'll betray you. Don't play his game. Think of yourself. Rest here. The sun is golden. No one will bother you. This moment can last forever.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current.
Don't fight it. This is how it's supposed to be. Sleep now. When you wake, it will be in a new world. A beautiful world. I only wanted to give you rest, not pain. Now, I leave you to my children. They are many. They are impatient. They lack my gentle touch. I am sorry, truly.
mine. I'll yield to none. When genius...
Let's go back, but not this time fight with the scarecrows.
Halt, traveller, if you please. Who goes there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful one. Of course, you could wait for the Magisters to sort them out. You'll be waiting. Holding the fort like we always do. Usually the fort in question is bigger than this one, but you do the job in front of you, don't you? Seems someone high up doesn't trust the Magisters to do their jobs out there. What should you expect beyond the bridge? Expect sorcery of the highest order. Expect Voidwoken, bigger and badder than you've ever seen. Expect the void. Expect to die. Go on through, adventurer. We won't stop you.
Heading east? If I were you, I wouldn't. You look tough, but you ain't tough enough. East'll be your funeral. The rolling pastures of Paradise Downs ain't paradisical no more.
You've hit a nerve. He looks away.
Ain't none of your business why I'm still here. Like I say, none of your business. Paradise Downs out eastwards there is shattered, and so am I. And so too will you be if you venture there. I'll leave it at that.
Sighting a stocky paladin seated ahead, Ifan tugs at your sleeve.
This one I remember. Hardwin and I served together back in the war. Let me do the talking.
The two men embrace, amicably enough, but you sense an uneasy tension running beneath their smiles.
Well, as I live and scarcely breathe, if it isn't Ifan Ben Mesd. I thought you died in the death fog. Thought you died a hero. But I suppose it's better to live as one. We really gave those Black Ring what for, eh? Wiped them all out in the blink of an eye. Damned proud to have served with you, Ben Mesda. Damned proud.
Ifan's face turns sour as he mutters something under his breath that only the paladin can hear. Hardwin loses all camaraderie and blanches, stepping backwards. He puts one hand on his weapon.
You've changed. And for the worse. I'll not have the sacrifices of my fallen brothers maligned to my face. You survived, Ben Mesda. Be thankful for that, if nothing else.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
His eyes glitter as he stands tall to tell the story, hands waving expressively. You can see it's a story he's used to telling, one he enjoys weaving for an audience.
So, underneath the tavern in Driftwood, there's a place I feel right at home. A delightful little hive of scum and villainy. A few months back, I was relaxing down there after a job. Just a hint of Drudenay. You know, a hint. All of a sudden, a tiger prowls in. I jump up, but everyone else is just ignoring it. And then he picks up my scent. His eyes turn blue, and he leaps to pounce on me. A fury of claws and teeth. I flip the table and start scrambling for my crossbow. Nowhere to be found. And by now, the tiger's right on top of my eyeballs. So I do the only thing I can think of. I summon Afrit, my soul wolf. And now everybody reacts. Screaming, scrambling around, pelting for the stairs. Drinks flying everywhere. And that pesky tiger? Nowhere to be seen. Turns out it was Drudenay messing with me. Stronger stuff than I'm used to. Also turns out some people don't appreciate spectral wolves tearing up the place. So some people called magisters on me. Well, it's guarded by a grouchy-seeming dwarf named of Papa Thrash. But he's a real sweetheart once you get to know him. I love that password of his. Open minds and closed fists. An old lone wolf colleague of mine in disguise. Callow. He's hunting Godwoken, but don't worry. I didn't tell him our little secret. Poor fellow'd have an attack of the bloody flux if he knew what was really going on.
Ifan bites his lip and laughs.
That'll be tough for you to say without any teeth. But be my guest. Give it a whirl. Don't worry. I'm not going to hand you in for the bounty. Sure, you could do the very same to me. I think we should know who hunts us and why. Just play it cool. We go in, we get answers, we leave. Nothing more to it than that.
From the glint in his eye and the wicked smile he wears, you can tell he speaks in jest.
All right. It has the potential to get messy. Very messy indeed. But I've got your back if you've got mine. No. No. Heard of? Yes. He's got a lot of pets. I heard he takes them as souvenirs after every contract he fulfills. But I'll be honest with you, I don't ask too many questions about why. I don't, want to know.
Ifan raises an eyebrow and folds his arms, looking every inch the man you'd hate to run into in a dark alley at night.
Of course I'm afraid of things. Heights, the dark, even spiders, truth be told. I just do things anyway. The fear doesn't go away, but my body is used to the rush by now. Keep going long enough and, well, the intensity is how you know you're alive. I'm from the deserts of Mezd originally. My parents died when I was very young, no more than a cub. They were spice merchants, killed by bandits as we were trading on the forest roads. The elves nearby saved me afterwards. They found me hiding in a wagon and they took me in.
Ifan bites his lip, hard enough to draw blood.
They were my home until I was old enough to join the Order. Mother Melody always said I'd have a hard life. She saw it as fact, since I was born under the waxing moon. Ah, a mysterious one. Cool and analytical. I've been striving my whole life to prove mine wrong. To, zero success. So far. For sure. Always carry a snack.
Ifan reaches into his tunic pocket and pulls out a strip of dried raw meat. He takes a tiny bite and offers the rest to you.
Now, what else do I have to share?
Ifan rummages around the roll-down tops of his boots and grins in victory as he plucks a single mushroom from the folds.
Aha.
He hands you the mushroom with great ceremony, bowing as he holds it aloft. Ifan smiles and looks around before reaching high into his sleeve and pulling out a tiny herbal wrap. The unmistakable scent of Drudene hits you as he holds it out to you.
The last weapon in the lone wolf arsenal. You know, for after the toughest jobs.
He winks and tips his fingers to his temples before loping off.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
They beat all those Voidwoken. I'm impressed.
The masked servant does not speak. It only moans.
I think that is good place to stop. Next time we probably are starting to explore the cemetery. What is big? Oh. But that is where we stop today. There. But yes, let's go. Let the bunny. I have a problem. I don't know what to. Should I continue this tomorrow or try something else? Let's see how I feel. But thank you everybody for watching. And see you again next time. Same Veno channel. Good night.
For somewhere. I do need to get breakfast. Hey Blix, if you need to get breakfast, go make sure you go do that. Venom Man! Thank you for the raid! What the hey? Let me start my stream up properly before everyone raids on me. Can we please hit that bunny alarm? There it is.